Right. Thank you for the lurk. We have a bot right out the gate. All right, that's been... There we go. Blackheart Haven and Elden Hollow.
Another find for your pack.
Okay. Now, where did my way shrine go? There it is. Okay, so this is gonna have a lot.
My friend! Pretend we're old friends catching up after a long absence. I don't want to blow my cover just asking for help.
Great acting.
I need an assistant to do some delicate tasks, and you've got the right look about you. I'm part of an undercover investigation into a string of thefts in Marbrook. The artisan targets local Altmer, so I draw suspicion. We must capture the artisan before the Queen is targeted. Take my notes.
Okay. Only targets Ultimer. Only steals objects of personal value. Leaves a message for the victims, which they refuse to discuss. Mendraval. Rieldling. Okay. So let's go find those people. Well, I guess we should find the captain.
Hail, chosen of the Queen. We have been... Queen Irene sent a missive detailing your arrival and orders. Safe, in our vault below the city. We have guarded it day and night. If you would follow me.
The law of meat, hide, and bone obligates us to use every fleshy thing in the air, on the earth, and beneath the sea. Hence, this...
It's hard to avoid it. Between you and me, I hope the artisan never gets caught.
Because
Why?
the thief's obviously a Bosmer. It would only strain relations in the Dominion, further than they've already been strained. Bosmer culture considers theft to be an art, and the closer the object to the victim's heart, the better the theft. And there's more than a few Bosmer who are unhappy with the Altmer building Marbrook and Valenwood.
That actually makes sense. But we will continue to investigate.
The local Bosmer are disorganized and flighty. Such outbursts usually fizzle out of their own accord. I heard an interesting story the other day.
Animal husbandry. One of the few jobs here that doesn't violate the Green Pact. But Marbrook's where the money... You know what I think? That old banker Talqua paid a thief to steal from the rich Altmer so they'd pay to keep their valuables with him.
Okay.
Well, the artisan only targets Altmer who don't use the bank. And don't forget, Talqua has that Bosmer apprentice of his to take the fall.
That's... I mean, that's an interesting assessment.
Always work to do. Oh, it is your lucky day. This one recently came into possession of one of the artisan's messages, written in his own hand.
All right.
Sozik does not run a charity. He has kittens to feed. As the artisan's infamy grows, his signature will become highly valuable.
If you knew someone who could forge copies of that message, you'd be rich.
Zuzik understands. You have connections with a guild of like-minded individuals. Here, forge copies, and Zuzik shall give a commission.
This is written on vellum.
Yes, the Bosmer religion does not allow the use of paper, so they use animal hides instead. Not many use it in Marbrook.
It's more and more pointing to a Bosmer. That's unfortunate. I have stolen your most precious possessions. Come to the bank at dawn in a fortnight's time. I will demand my boon for its return. If you tell anyone of the contents of this message, consider your possession forfeit.
The elf.
No, I don't want to talk to you. I want to talk to your station. There you go. 10 hours. 2 hours. Look at that. And it's a divines. Five.
What do you want?
You approach knowing what you want. I was once like that not that long ago. Please.
Correlate hears and sees much, but it is difficult to recall when one's stomach rumbles so. Alas, he does not have the coin for food. This one did not serve the Dominion for 3 years to be treated like this. Fine. Correlate saw Bosmer infiltrating the bank late at night.
But if you serve the boss, if you serve the Dominion, right? Why not, I don't know, go back to serving the Dominion? You're also a Khajiit. Why don't you go back to your own homeland? You can find work, or at least live among family.
I apologize in advance for any delay in service.
Have I ever? There's been a steady stream of Altmer depositing valuables here since the thefts began. I'd like to see that. I'm an expert in security. No one can enter the bank without keys, and only I and my apprentice Nidris have
Camping like this on High Isle.
Yeah.
Long, long time ago.
Well, it's clear on who that is. Another day, another grind session. Yeah, more or less. Why can I not, like, review my notes?
Lend a helping hand. Spare a coin.
It won't let me. What are you up to, Floppy?
If you need banking services, my master Talqua can assist you downstairs. Ah, working with Sinner. I noticed you making friends in the market. If you figured it out, there's no use keeping up pretenses. My initial plan was to exercise the right of theft. I steal precious objects from the Altmer, then demand they leave Marbrook for their return.
Okay.
It turns out the Altmer don't respect the rights, so I return them. Now, I simply let Altmer hatred do the job for me. You'll know soon. Now, I tipped off the guards that the artisan was in the bank, and here you are.
Again, like, I answered to the queen, big dog. Did you not comprehend that concept?
Did you find out who the artisan is? The bankers. Why didn't I see it before? You have my thanks for finding him. But now the bastard returned the stolen items to the wrong houses. He then sent anonymous letters to the victims framing the owners for the... They too easily believe their neighbors stole from them. And we've only just been able to prevent... I appreciate it.
Oh yeah, I told you the wrong address on the more detailed map is what I use. The more accurate map was the old one. Oh, a more detailed map. Okay. I know the accurate map was giving me issues, like calling territories by lore names instead of what they actually are called in the game, and what the quests call them in the game. So it became a major problem. I had to remove it. So you gonna be doing anything in ESO today? Damn it.
You wandered into the wrong hollow, friend. Justicia's the bar. No one leaves us. Aid me!
take the cannonry. This had better be worth it.
Are we all not going forward? No? I'm not the tank. You guys realize this, right? I am cute as DPS. Yeah, just hopped out to eat and then getting at it again for a bit anyways. Okay.
By the Imperium light, move faster. The more bones you find, the sooner we can all get out of this.
Don't slow down now. I will not suffer the humiliation of failure. Not to a cannon reeve. Halt! You'll go no further.
Burn it! Light it up!
You have anything in specific you're going to be working on when you jump back in?
Intruders, give death to them. Healer! I need heal!
Well fought.
This is a most bizarre ritual, Alter. Let's take it apart.
Ah, we've already done this one. Okay.
To the side! Set it ablaze!
All right. Got it. You just some side quests? Okay. Well, I've got some world bosses and a public dungeon to do if you're interested.
Oroneth will be pleased with his progress. You orcs know how to dig in the dirt. I'll give you that.
This one still feels a magic presence. There must be another altar.
If you help me out with the world boss I have a vendor for? Yeah, absolutely. Absolutely. Alright, let's do it.
You won't stop me. My princess comes with an army.
Not the end.
And there it is.
So, Oroneth sold her soul completely. The Thalmor will not be happy with this.
Kara, look. Just as you feared.
Halt, thief! I caught you pinning the blame on someone else. I won't fall for that. You know, Sinar? Well, this doesn't... An excellent idea. I was just...
Yeah, just let me know whenever you're back, Floppy. Alright, let's go get these stolen goods turned in.
Well?
Captain, I bring great news.
I'm afraid you have me mistaken.
Captain Sinar, I have detained the artisan. No time
What
to
a
thank me.
fucking idiot.
My rounds.
I'd strike you. I can't believe he just blew my cover. Please tell me you have good news. Thanks, Stender. Things were getting tense.
And there we go. Okay, so we are missing some work. Ah, there's a wood one. Research. Lightning is gonna get the infused. You're gonna get the charged. Decon. Healing, healing, sharpened, infused. Okay.
Not another of
What is
your
it?
stories.
The Wood Elves deep in the forest say there's a being called the Wilder King who shapes Valenwood.
The Elf Queen.
I'm in danger!
I got remember I assume text today from a Utah area code. Okay. That gives me very little context, Pixie. I would need more context. Okay, well fitted. Medium, infused, okay. Ah. Okay. Unless you know somebody in that area code, then I guess it would be the wrong number. You know what? Let's just wreck all of them. Unless they have one of the ones that I actually want. All getting wrecked.
There's an urgent task for you.
There's always an urgent task for me. I'll let you know when I actually care. See, Enchanting Station and Jewelry Station are both in the Mages Guild, so let's go take care of that.
These are frightening times. We must all band together.
There's no contact, that's there, it's weird currency.
This one should be so lucky.
That is a weird occurrence, because you've had that number for a little bit now. Keep an eye on it.
I wonder if I could climb it.
If anything else comes of it, let me know.
No.
Hey, Snosberry, how you doing? What are you up to, bud?
Behold, the Mages Guild. The paint is still fresh. A marvelous addition to the city. One does what one must on the fringes of the Dominion. Follow me.
If one more...
What do you want?
Just finished your weekly tomes. I'm still working on the runestones and the Antronox. And I'm definitely gonna need help with this. But I finished 2 of them yesterday. And then I got 2 of the 6 for the runestones done as well. The Antronox I can figure out. I know plenty of places I can go farm that. But the bosses, that I'm gonna be on a bit of a struggle bus for. I think. As a think.
Nidras?
When I was a kid, on cold nights, I used to curl up by the fire in the Castle Navir main hall. I'd sit there with a book and fall asleep over the pages.
Izzy, has anyone ever told you you're an oversharer? Because you are.
I'm desperate.
Working on the seasonal one now. 50 boxes is taking a minute. I was in queue for a while for a dungeon bosses and just eventually had to do it alone. Well, I mean, to be fair, like, your characters are all capable of doing everything in the entire game alone, short of trials. Still run with folks though. Yeah, that's fair. I'm hoping I can get more people from the ScareCrew to come over. That would be nice. To be able to have more people to run with, for sure. Well, if you ever come back to PC, Snosberry.
Shore's bones. Rigert knew he should have brought more mead.
Eckhart Haven.
Each time we approach the Enclave, I get a little bit excited. I knew you'd come. You're lucky I still have... Nice work today. I'm at 11 out of 50 for the boxes. I don't know why my daily login, though, isn't counting. I would love to know why my daily login isn't counting, though. Let's find out why the daily login isn't counting for the tome seasons. ESO. Daily login. Not... working for tome. The login is probably about 99 is placeholder of the amount of time you're supposed to get. 99 means you will... 9 days is a catch-all for future seasons that may have more than 97. Does have, okay, we'll be improving logic in the future. As for today's login, not counting, that is a known issue if you were logged in to the game when the season began. There's the game's database since we are looking to fix it, though. We are aware that it may not be fixed in time. Okay, so a developer from ZOS responded to this. It's a known issue going on. The 99 days is a placeholder because Season 0 only has 97 days. It is a glitch that they are aware of, and they will be hopefully getting it fixed by Season 1, but they said that there's a possibility it won't be.
Corman was like a wasp's nest. You were a bold one to shove your hand inside.
Selling, buying, trading, right here. Now, as I'm sure you've all noticed, the Elden Tree is impressively tall. Equally impressive is that King Comoran Aradon's throne lies in a tall
And Zerman liches who inhabit the Quarry. In Quarry. Wait, there's a place in... Is it Craglorn? It is Craglorn. I just have to remember. What's with you and these cannibals? I mean, they technically left their people, the High Elves. Well, when your people stop having slavery as a cultural defense of a necessity because it's their culture, then you can talk to me about cannibals. I'd rather make friends with cannibals than slavers. And besides that, your Dumner people left first.
To battle.
That is definitely not the correct place. Yes, undoing all of creation is kind of net, so I can't blame them.
Good quality there.
Where is this damn place? There's a location here. Why can I not remember it? Is it this one? I'm gonna Google it. Are you ready to run world bosses yet? Spell Scar. That's it. Now I just gotta find it. Also, lore-wise, what's the hell high... Also, lore-wise, what's the high elves do to malformed babies? You can't play the high ground. Each race is very immoral. Yeah. Humans do the same thing, though. Spartans. Every culture's done that. Every people have done something similar at some point or another. And the High Elves were the original race. Descended from the gods themselves. Guess there's a lot of people that have the Antronach bit. Yes, I'm in Rotwood. Well, my dungeon popped. As soon as my dungeon's done.
I'll swab the deck with you, scout. I'm gonna be the one to cut your throat.
Why are we just jumping? Come on, there we go.
You there. You a lucrative proposition for you. In the basket next to me. I love your enthusiasm. Yes, excellent.
Yeah, the instant ring forth malformed, and they are not keeping the family purity. Again, name a human culture that hasn't done the same thing. You keep trying to justify slavery. By all means. Heap it up. Go for it. I'm just saying Valop has good points on why things wasn't good. The Dumner literally left their race and their homeland because they were tricked by Dromora. And then they betrayed the Dromora and got cursed for it. Those are canon facts. And they continue to be the only race in all of Nirn that say slavery is a necessity because it's our culture. So again, any argument you make at that point is irrelevant. You are literally just defending slavery of a bunch of idiots who got duped not once, but twice. And literally their entire race is nothing but a fucking curse. From Azura herself. She states that it's a curse. Herself. I don't know why you're defending slavers so hard. That's kind of weird.
Now, let me see that thing. Here we go. Now this should do it. Finally, this nightmare will come to an end.
Are you insane, Shifty? You'll kill us all!
That's the point, friend. This is no way for a man to live.
Indeed. The skull's done. That's where the heart...
Okay.
Leave me alone, you she-demons! I've done nothing wrong. Just leave it sitting, you black heart. Paranoid bastard.
So you keep going make slavery high elves ever slaves? I mean, all the races had slaves, so did the Skyrim's the high elves, and when Veloth left, the high elves had slaves. They created the races of Myr for the point of slavery, and then when they did it, then when they decided that they didn't want to deal with that shit anymore because they were having their own internal issues, they never re-pursued it. And in fact, they have been advocates against re-enslaving the races that were specifically created by them for servitude. They've been against it since. But the Dark Elves, on the other hand, those idiots have it written into their core tenets and laws that they must always be allowed to have slaves because it is part of their cultural identity. Even the High Elves who created that shit, who created races specifically for that purpose, went, this is wrong, let's not do this.
You continue to impress, my friend. You've beaten Blackheart. Thank you. I never thought I'd be free of you, Blackheart. But the day has finally come, and I'll be rewarded. My new master has waited.
And they are bad, but Azura did not trick them. Okay, she literally tricked them. And then threw a tantrum when they stopped worshipping her and cursed them further. Not only did they get cut off from their people, their ancestral lands, their ancestral power and heritage, but then when they figured out that they could do their own thing, she then cursed them on top of that because she couldn't be the only one they worshipped. There's too many people here. That's probably going to be above us, isn't it? There's a castle that's near there, or that I'm thinking of. Willow Grove and Reaper's March. Willow Grove. Let's try Willow Grove, I guess. Okay, so there it is. So we need to go here.
the saddle.
Alright. Are you... the dungeon's done, so I don't know if you're ready or if you're in the middle of something, but when you're not busy, if you still want to run bosses, let me know.
Cultist! Someone help!
There's a place, and I cannot remember it. It's like a ruined city, village, castle thing. And it's full of Antronox. And there's a couple spellcasters in there with it. I, for the life of me, cannot freaking remember its location. I thought it was in Craglorn.
Stupid cult. I really need to get a new one. Oh!
I do believe we're good at this.
Guard up! Get moving!
How much of this is actually counting? Flame and storm. So we got 10. Okay. Are the only house address? Okay, so I genuinely don't come on stream to sit here for, 7 to 12 hours to debate and argue on things. You're ready? Okay. Did you play Morrowind or Redguard? Yes, I did. And I played Oblivion. And I've read some of the books. As far as, like, the, various different things that Bethesda's put out. And I've followed with the lore people. Like, Fudge Muppet, for example. Anti-sank. Okay. And I will go do the same. Do
you think there's a sweet shop around here? Let's take a look.
Oh, that was the wrong button. I meant to do that.
Sharpened. Okay, that's good there.
You'll fill the bill nicely. Let's talk.
You repair. So. That's light. Ooh, that was almost bad. Almost sold my food. Well, that would have been awful.
You return. Pirate hordes is the undaunted obsession.
Ooh, rosin. Nice. I've been needing some more of that. See, what are we more likely to need to upgrade? Clothing. Put that one there. Put that one there. Journal. I need to switch over to my other tune for this stuff. We'll do that after. Find. That's already collected. Find already. There we go.
Master Rollers keep.
Writ vouchers. That's where they come from.
Keeping myself busy here.
Raj. But that's gonna be a hot minute before I can get this character up to do writ vouchers. What's the reset time? 6.5 hours.
course, Eldenroot has a significant presence of both the fighters and the mages' guilds. We have sizable halls for both within the tree.
Within the tree? How would one find them? The tree is so large.
If you see a pawn shop, give a shout. I want to get a gift for Aurelia.
Go get some of these way shrines while we're waiting. Ooh. Ooh. I see a sky shard. Let's go grab that.
Oh, nice. What did you find?
You should go no further.
Okay. So then actually the best one is to go from here to here. The Pig Children. The book from Skyrim that you find on the lady who runs the orphanage when you do the assassination mission against her. Okay, you're good? How many players, how many bosses are in Vendorfall? Let's see. There's 6 here. Venderfall has how many? 6. Okay.
Magnificent. I could sense when the battle swung in our favor.
Okay. Another one just to the south. You need 2 of them? Okay.
Get out of there! From the side!
I'm in your service.
It must be up top. There's a book up there I want to go grab. Actually, I should be able to grab it right here. Here we go. Lore book. Okay. Fast traveling. Alright, travel to me.
That could be helpful.
And again, anybody watching on YouTube or Twitch, anyone ever wants to run with us, or run with me, you just gotta be on PC. But I'm always down to run with viewers. That wasn't you falling. Nope, I fast traveled. Okay. Oh, this was console. I'm down. Oh yeah, no, I'm not on console. I'm on PC. I use a controller. It's easier on my hands. That's right. Finish Dragon's Den. That is okay. Yep. Oh wait, there's a book right here that I want to grab. Excuse you. Don't shoot at me. Where is this damn book? The problem is it's like just outside of town on the map, so like if you get close to it, there it is. It switches the size of the map. Ooh, that's a big boy. Zakari. Is that how you pronounce that? Zakari? Yep. Nice.
Cover your magicka if you can. Stay with me.
There it is. Got it. Alright, I need to recharge my staff. Okay. Fast travel to me. But yeah, Zakari, whenever you're ready, just let us know. And again, I'll be here for many, many hours. So, take your time, wrap up whatever you need to do. Floppy, do you already have all these bosses? Or are these also ticking them off for you as well?
Looking forward to seeing what you make with that.
It's my first time doing Dragonstone Arena. I'm not sure how many stages there are. Yeah, I have no idea. I wouldn't be able to answer that either. It has been so long since I've done any arenas. Maelstrom, I think, was the one that I used to do heavily. Speaking of which, I gotta go rebuild all of that shit, so I gotta go do Maelstrom at some point in the future. And the Morrowind stage is called the Slave Pit. So the last one was new to me. Okay. I mean, that's definitely a choice in name fitting, right? Hey, look, a group of people that just wiped this boss out. So I guess we hang out and wait for a little bit for this boss to respawn. At least we know this boss is gonna go fast, right? There's a lore book back there if you want it. It's on the, there's a picnic basket over on the edge. There's a lore book next to it. There's a lot of people just hanging out. I'm guessing everybody's got to have different challenges, right? Because this isn't one of the bosses for my challenge. So let's see, after this one... The two in the north, I don't have a quick fast travel marker for, unfortunately. So the two in the north, what we can do you have the way shrines in the north? Because if you do, then we can ride back to the nearest way shrine, and then I can travel to you once you're up at one of them. Well, if the High Elves would like to tell the Tavani they can't hand slaves to know the Imperial tried. Yeah, the High Elves have no interest in dictating to the other races. They just have an interest in preventing them from ending the world. That's literally it. And even then, that's like a super reluctant thing. Queen RN was the first one to actually tell everybody, alright guys, listen. If we don't fucking get involved, they're gonna end up destroying all of Nirn, and we can't have that. And they're like, but we don't want to leave our islands.
Oh, did you not get a hit in because of how many people were there? Is that one of the ones you already have completed, or is that one of the ones you're missing? Now the Dumner would like to tell Telvanni to stop. They just die for it. It wouldn't be the first great house that the Dumner have erased. Yeah, no hit. Never done this one. Okay, then we'll hang out so you can get the hit in.
Don't.
Oh, we already have it. After leaving sneak invisibility dodge, you dodge all incoming attacks for the next 1 second, and it can cur.
What new tale will we tell?
Man, I miss my little tome dude. I had one of those white tome dudes on Xbox. I really hope that when they finish working on the crossplay and the cross progression, that we actually were able to keep all of our awards and cosmetics and pets and stuff from both systems. Yeah, Tevani would kill all Morrowind. They are literally OP. Alright, get your hit in, get your hit in. Go, 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 go. Did you get a hit that time? Ooh, transmute crystals. You get your hit in that time? Did it count? Guessing based on the fact that you just traveled away, that's a yes. Wow, I was way behind watching. Oh. This direction. Oh, hold on. I just passed a book. Lore book. Sky Shard down below. Woo!
Fight now, stories later.
No pleasure in killing. But I'm glad we're alive and they're not.
There's a chest behind. Oh. That's right, we're not in a dungeon. My bad. I keep forgetting that when you're in the open areas and not in a dungeon, chests are only lootable by one person. Alright, last boss on this map. Then we head to Venderfall.
Here we go.
Looks like it's only 400 meters away. That ain't bad.
Good quality there. I'm with you, my friend.
Good back there?
Stow your weapons, my friend. We've won.
Ah, clan fears. Nice. Okay. There is a way shrine to the south, 250 meters. Let's go grab that. Lore book. All right, off the waterfall we go. Oh, that's not very deep.
Stendar provides.
You know how there's like a relationship bar with your companions, right? Like, and you got to get them to like you. I wish there was a relationship bar for the player, right? Like, the companions not only have you have to get them to like you, but they have to get you to like them. And if they had that, it'd be one of those like mention Stendar in my presence and it loses relationship points. Like, Terrorborn disliked that. Alright, so here's a way shrine. I don't have any of the bosses in Vinderfall. So you use the way shrine. Take us to whichever one's closest to wherever boss you need. And let's start knocking all of those out. Now, while we're there, might as well knock out all 6, so that way I can get those out of the way too. But you're gonna need to do the fast traveling on that island.
I'm with you, my friend.
Ooh, there's a lore book right here. We'll start with the 2 that you need,
and then we'll knock out the other 4 while we're there. Ruby wood. No. There we go. Still loading in. There we go. Oh, and Zakari, the tag I use in ESO whenever you're ready is Scareborne. I have two or three different characters right now, but the account name is Scareborne, spelled exactly like it is on YouTube and Twitch. Alright, so let's kill that guy.
Ready to ride.
Ooh, that's unfortunate. I'm in, but I need to find a new control distance. Okay. That's cool. We got time because there's a player down here who literally just killed the boss. Drift kills. It absolutely does. 100% agree. Ooh, runestone. As a ticket.
Looking forward to seeing what you make with that.
You know what I'm gonna make with it, Izzy? Nothing. That's what the fuck I'm gonna make with it. Absolutely nothing. It's just gonna sit in my craft bag forever. Just to spite you, Izzy. Because you keep bringing Stendar into this, I'm not crafting runes. Just because you keep bringing him in this. When you stop bringing Stendar into this, I'll start crafting runes, Izzy. And we'll go to the sweet shop when you can stop bringing up Stendar. Worshipping Stendar kills more than Drift. I need these rune stones. Oh, he's back alive.
Was with us in that fight.
She like really fucking hates us. So why do you hate Stendar? Oh no, I don't hate Stendar. But look at every single Stendar follower in the games. Like, what happened to the Hall of Stendar in Skyrim? What happened to the followers of Stendar in Skyrim? You know, every time that a Daedra needs to have, like, I'm gonna really fuck someone up, it's always the Stendar people. They get slaughtered left, right, and center. And Stendar, you know what he does? Nothing. Absolutely fucking nothing. Whereas, like, even in this game, there's a High Priestess of Azura who Molag Bal has captured and has been torturing her soul. She sends one set of champions in who fail and get stuck. And then she sends you in as a follow-up because she's not going to stand around and let her people get tortured. She's actually going to protect her people. You know, the other Daedra are the same way. They all protect their people. The Divines, they protect and intervene for their people. They give them blessings and such. Stendar? No. He's just going to sit back and fucking watch it happen. And then it gives you the chance to escape death fitting. That's a one-off. He let his entire faction get wiped out in Skyrim. Burned to the fucking ground. Alright, this dude's got minions with him, it looks like. We're gonna be fighting quite a few big folks in here. Alright. Oh, my food buff wore off. Alright, let's get it. Raw!
Have been betrayed! They are upon us!
I need healing. The end reigns. The world will mourn the loss of your wisdom.
My strength is measured.
Ooh! Very nice, very nice.
Let's go.
There's a way shrine 300 meters south of us. Let's go grab that so I can get the marker, and then you can use that as a jump off point to wherever your next boss is.
Oh, nice. What did you find?
And that way it can save you some coin. Yeah, the little engraving things for the table. I did get that on my other character, so that's been knocked out. I'll probably have to do it again just for this tune to have it. I'm stuck. We can stop by my home. I don't understand. What do you mean you're stuck? Alright, you use that way shrine. Get us to the next place or wherever it is we're going. I'm gonna go get another marker that's nearby while you're doing the traveling bit, and then I can travel to you. I was stuck. Oh, like you couldn't move? I have that issue sometimes too. So the way that I end up getting around that, because it's a controller issue, is I just have to use the keyboard to do my movement. And as soon as I go forward with my keyboard, then I can go back to my controller and I'm unstuck. It's super unfortunate, but that is the workaround there.
How's your arena going, Zakari? Oh, is it the boss to the north? Okay.
Here we go.
Hmm. I'm seeing big mountains. Okay, so let's try going around this way. I just checked. There is 10 stages, and I'm only at stage 7. Might take a while. I'm also doing this solo. Well, totally understandable. Like I said, I'll be here for several hours, so don't worry about it. Whenever you're ready, you take your time, do your stages correctly, and then you can run around with us doing boss hunting in public dungeons and such, and we'll help you with whatever you need. Alright, Floppy, let's go get it.
Get your guard up.
Alright. Now then. There's a boss right over here. If you will be as kind as to fast travel to me, we can go ahead and get that one knocked out. Because that was the last of the 2 that you needed, right? Okay, wherever now. Yep. So let's get the last 4 that are on this map for me. So we'll get those knocked out. Figure while we're here, we might as well, you know? Oh, I wish the reading a book thing was like a sitting in the chair reading the book. That would be cool. All right.
On the move.
Oh shoot. They're in the boss fight. Let's go, let's go, let's go. Well, that was nice and quick. Alright, so... Shipwreck Cove. I got a house in the main city, so I'm headed there because it's free and I don't have the closer way shrine. But if you do, this will get you at least a free jump off point.
There's a Kwama we all know.
And find the exit. Here we go. Found the exit. I don't want to talk to that person. I literally just want to jump off the edge. Here we go. I'm stuck with a red eye. My game is acting weird. Well, maybe you need to do a reset. You can do a reset, and then I'll just go over and get the way shrine point so it's easier for you to fast travel to me. Man, that's such a cool improvement. That whole... And it was, Tweety Girl who actually pointed it out to me. That whole, the mount swim now, instead of it forcing you to dismount every time you hit the water. That is so freaking nice. You guys have a book I need.
nice to get off my feet.
Nope, I just found it. God damn it. Right here. Oh shit, that is awesome. Oh, the being able to swim in the water with your bounce now? Yeah, that is. I was so happy about that.
Back in the saddle.
I think that's Aerosmith. I'd have to double check. It's been so long since I've heard it. But every time she says back in the saddle, it makes me think of that song. Back in the saddle again. I'm pretty sure that's Aerosmith. Steven Tyler. Grab this way shrine up here. Still red eye like I'm being hurt? Really? If you go to your house, can you fast travel to your house with that on? Because your house should be a free fast travel. And do you have like a debuff on maybe that's causing it? Oh my goodness. I just quit going the long back in. Never saw it before. Okay.
Luckily, there's somebody else that was here doing it, so... And you said you've already got all the others. So I'm just gonna move to the next one. Because, like, as long as there's one other person there, I can get my timings down where I can heal and everything else if the boss isn't just solely focused on me. It's just when the boss is solely focused on me, there's a period where I get into trouble. Running low on mana, needing to reset it.
Like every good story, your tale just grows in the telling. Another find for your pack.
Okay, we got that way shrine. Now just go hang out at the boss.
Any battle we can walk away from, eh?
Okay.
No, I keep pushing the wrong buttons. Here we go. All right. How's that, starting it over? Coming along there, Floppy. Ah, you just logged back in. Nice. Well, you got this one and one more to the north of this. Stage 7 was terrible. The mage boss can just heal herself back to 100%. Oh, that sounds rough. Are you doing this particular arena for a specific weapon, a cosmetic, an achievement? Still red, something is bugged. Is it one of your add-ons, maybe? Because I know I was having problems with some of the add-ons. I had to reset all of those yesterday. Try reloading your UI. So that should be... Reload user interface. And you just hit enter. See if that fixes it. Just for the sake of it, also the achievement too, I guess. Okay. I know eventually I'm gonna... Actually, you know what? Now is a good time as any. So, Maelstrom... Arena... Weapons... Let's go take a look. Increases damage to wall of elements. The hell is that? Oh, it's veteran mode. Well, I guess I don't need that one. Those weapons aren't actually all of that enticing. See, what are the Black Rose weapons looking like? So damaging a target. Black Rose actually looks pretty nice. Vadashon. What do you look like? Casting weakness to elements. Nope.
The Emperor's finest reporting.
Viking Alpha Wolf. Thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Looking at arena weapons. Well, hopefully that get this whole UI situation with floppy fixed. Force shock. I'm not doing force shock, so I don't need that one either. So what's left? Masters? Destructive impact, destructive touch. Yeah, no. Neither one of those. Did the reloading the UI thing help, Floppy? Viking Alpha Wolf, how you doing? Welcome in. What are you up to? Do you play ESO?
Scareborne, protect us from harm.
Yes, I do on PS5. Oh, nice. Very nice. Do you have a favorite class? I'm currently playing on PC using an Xbox controller. I do normally do it on, or used to do it on Xbox. No, I'm not sure whether it's going to physically remove an add-on. Physically remove add-on and see what happens. Okay. Well, you let me know. In the meantime, what I will do is I will disband the group. So that way we're not just sitting. And I'll go get the rest of these way shrine markers that I need. That we at least stay on the same map. Dragonite and Warden. Nice. Yeah, I do Arcanist and the Dragonite. I used to do the Warden quite heavily. I haven't tried a Warden out on PC yet. Woo! So, what do you think of the changes and the updates and stuff they've been doing? You a fan of them? Can I get there from here? I can. Cool. I'm going the wrong way. Entirely the wrong way. Actually, I need to go that way. Let's go down here and wrap around. And the builds I do are Viking related. Ah, you're a theme builder! Nice! I was doing theme building on Xbox too. I enjoy a good theme build. So you doing sword and axe and shield, or you doing like the dual wielding, the berserker style? Is it just cosmetically?
Are you doing the whole ice theme?
That could be helpful.
Doing Berserker dual wield. Very cool.
I'm busy. Very busy.
Oh, dear too. How I long
There
to
we
see
go. I think it's going to be easier to wrap around that way. And I'm also a Norse pagan as well. Ah, so you follow the Aesir. Very nice. I do as well. So my entire family does. I've raised my girls that way. They all have their own Thor's hammers.
For the 80th time, help is on the way. I've received assurances from House Redder. For the 80th time, help is on the way.
So tell me about the build, the dual wielding build. Is it medium armor, heavy armor, light armor? Are you running the frost heavy? Are you running the nature, the summons? Like, how? Tell us about the build itself. Is there any like special sets? Is it crit focused? Is it armor pen focused? And Floppy, whenever you get the glitch figured out, just let me know, so that way we can group back up. See another fellow pain. Yep.
Looking forward to seeing.
Actually, when I was in the army, I got sanctioned by a Statue Alliance to be a Gothai. So that way I could do the rituals for folks while we were in Afghanistan. It's been a while since I've checked in there. So if you're doing theme and you're doing Nordic themes, I'm guessing that your character's also a Nord, and I'm guessing that also means that you're running for the Ebonheart Pact, correct? Question mark. And are you PvE focused or PvP focused?
I was always a fan of the Vanir. Fair enough. One more.
House Hulalu, perchance?
Telvanni, of course.
I give up. The Dwarven Centurions and turned into killer Beyblades. That's unfortunate. Gloves. So that means crafting Gothwood. Hours, 5 hours, 5 hours, 10 hours. All right, so let's see the 5 hours. We've got invigorating. Ooh, training. Take it.
This one is sometime. The work. We put hammer. Greetings, Sarah. A moment, if you please.
The restoration. So we've got restoration with sharpened, and we've got infused and infused. So you can go away. And we've got furnishings, so let's go drop those off.
Believe what you like. I'm glad things have calmed down there, whatever the cause.
You know, in Aldrin, the Redderans live in a massive crab shack. It's not nearly this
But the build's basically like Viking Raider, Viking Berserker Warrior. Okay. So are they all weapon focused, or are they like... Did you actually use the class skills and focus on like on the frost, on the summons, on the nature? And is it just raw damage? Is it armor pen? Is it crit builds? I kind of want to see what these Jubilee rugs look like. Jubilee Garland, okay. Oh. That's kind of nice. I like that little rug. Did you go with the medium armor on it? Is the inventory squared away? It's squared away enough. Gonna go up pretty soon here. Leave that alone for the time being. So Zakari, what are you working on currently now that you've given up on the dungeon? I mean on the arena.
A moment, please.
Nope. And Floppy, how goes the troubleshooting?
I already have a boss kill here. How the fuck do I have a boss kill here? Where? See, there's 1. There's 2. There's 3. 4. 5. 6. Yeah, I don't have a boss kill yet. I wonder why it registers as 1 out of 6 on that. It's weird. Just wondering, not sure what to do next? Well, if you want to assist with boss hunting, it's what I'm working on. If you need help with something in particular, I can also team up with you and help you do that. There's also public dungeons that I need to clear out. So if you want to assist with any of that stuff, manually deleting all the add-ons. Yeah, that's it's a tedious process. I had to deal with that already yesterday. And again, if anybody's playing on PC and they want to join us, or join me while I'm doing all of this, just let me know.
That was it, right? Sometimes it's hard to tell.
Now, for those that are, again, that are newer to the ESO stuff, or that maybe don't keep up with the stuff that the new team has been putting out as far as information goes, even though there currently is not a... what do you call it? Even though there is currently not a cross-platform or cross-play or cross-progression available in ESO, it is actively being developed, it is actively being worked on, and it will not be available this year. They said the earliest would be 2027, with the potential of it being delayed a little bit further out, because they want to make sure the system, when they do implement it, runs smoothly. But it is actively being developed. So eventually we will all be able to play together, irregardless of what system you're on. But in the meantime, if any PC players want to jump in, let me know. I highly doubt my ability to do it, but you know what? Let's give it a good shot. Actually, no. There's a specific place that I need to go, and if I'm gonna give it a shot, quote unquote, on my own, it's this damn region. Entire reboot Russian. Yep. Okay. Nope. Send me a request. It's Scareborne. It's spelled exactly as it is. It's a year on YouTube. So, spelled the same exact way it is there. Let's go get this far one first.
Another find for your pack.
Alright, I accepted it. Give me a moment here to grab this way shrine, and then we'll group up. Actually.
Watch out for
Okay, I'm just grabbing a way shrine real quick. So, I'll definitely help you with the 2 public dungeons that you listed there. Would you mind giving me an assist as well with... Telesabi Ruins. Let's see, is this... That's the Quaharian Ruins? Ruins... Garrison... Basking Grounds, Old Tower... Trying to find it right now. Lake Watchtower, Sanctum, Summoner's Camp. Where is this place? Telesapi Ruins. Yeah. Figure out how to get there. So it looks like going back up this road here. I'll head over there in a sec. Okay, cool, cool, cool. Okay, so apparently you can't get there from here. What about this way? I've never been to this boss, obviously. Up on that hill there. And I don't know how to get to them. Is this the direction? Yep, found it. Stairs. Oh my gosh. There is so many people here. Alright, so we'll just do this one time and then we'll go do your public dungeons real quick. There is so many fucking people here. Floppy, did it get fixed? Honestly, I wasn't expecting there to be this many people here. think it's the survival add-on. Was it glitching, or was it like you didn't get enough sleep or enough food or enough drink or something to that effect? Or does it take into account like temperature of your environment? So clearly there are some of the tome quests that people are getting that are the same. But there are definitely tome quests that people are getting that are different from each other. But I was fed and drank, so I was good. Well, you did say it takes into account sleep, right? Woo! Alright, we don't have to hang out and do that 3 more fucking times. We can go take care of the dungeon. I didn't realize there was going to be so many people just sitting on that location. Alright, you said Molobtar. The dungeon. Which is right here. Did you even get a hit? I did! I did. It counted for one of them. I have to do that 5 more times. Well, 4 more times. I have to do that total of 5 for the week. But I didn't realize there were going to be so many people sitting there. So, I went to the fastest way shrine that I had to the dungeon. So if you want to fast travel to me, it'll be free for you. There are 2 that are closer. And Floppy, did something. Actually, there you go.
Suppose they do for fun around here.
All 3 of you. Just fast travel to me. There's 2 bosses on the way to the dungeon. We'll knock both of those dudes out. It's just occurred to me that you guys might be seeing a different city than me because I haven't done the quest here. And this place is still under enemy occupation. So to the north, there's a boss on the way to the dungeon. the Bitter Cove individual. It's the cursed chest. So we can hit that and then head over to the dungeon because it's on the way. Let's stand by for Floppy. Floppy, have you already gotten this boss in here?
That could be helpful.
It needs to be like an ultra convenient fishing spot right next to this. Doing quite a bit of PvP there. Got a rank. No? No, you haven't done this one? Okay. Well, we will be on standby. When you are ready, good sir. No worries. I know you got a little bit slower load times. You've given me a heads up about that, so I know to anticipate that. And if anyone's looking to help stand up a guild, you know, I do have one that is in need of bodies. Because again, trying to rebuild what I have on Xbox over here, which includes the guild. Nice. Floppy's almost here. I wish there was a way to like inspect players so like you can see their gear or their stats that they currently have. That'd be kind of cool. Actually, is there? In the group thing maybe? Nope. That'd be a cool little feature. Of course, then you'd have those elite players that'd be like, oh yeah, if you don't have this gear, you're not allowed into my group or my dungeon. So that'd be the downside to that. Or if you don't have X amount of whatever stat. Okay, so maybe it's a bad idea to be able to inspect players. All right, Floppy's here.
with you.
Did you guys open the chest? I don't know if you can open the chest. And once you guys are ready, let's mount up and head to the next one on the way to the dungeon.
Let's go.
And did that count for everybody? That count for everyone, hopefully. And I know that there's a heavy. That's the Defiler set. Okay. Noise. Oop, 1 minute. I'm good. A bit of a lag. Yeah, there's about a 20-second to 30-second delay on YouTube, unfortunately. But that's why, just so everyone is aware, when I do stream, I have a I'm in the ScareCrew Discord, and I'm almost always in the Scareborne Gaming voice channel. So it is available for people who want to cut down on that lag and have real-time comms. But I will say that there are 2 rules to the ScareCrew community. The first one is you got to be courteous at all times. You can disagree with people and still be courteous about it. The other piece is that the voice channels are reserved for people that are over the age of 18. So as long as you're 18 years or older... Did I miss the boss? I missed the boss, didn't I? I ran right by him. Oh, it's up on the hill, isn't it? No? Oh, it's this dude. He's the one chasing us.
Over here, you mug! This one's putting up a fight! Hey, get off your butt and make with the killing!
I'm not gonna lie, that was funny. He was so insignificant that I didn't even realize he was the boss. Alright, let's get to that dungeon. But yeah, so yeah, if anyone wants to cut down on the lag and the communications and whatnot, I do stay in the voice channel for that purpose. In the ScareCrew Discord. But those are the 2 rules. You have to be courteous and be 18 years or older to be in the voice channels. You good, Floppy?
Looking forward to seeing what you make with that.
Okay. One let it in. Let's go to the right and clear this path out first. Actually, let's go dead center and get Urali the Wicked or whatever. And then we'll go to the right.
You, get down!
Oh, who's talking to me? This guy. Hey, quest.
Stay down! Do this together then. You fight them head on, I'll strike from the shadows.
I do believe we're good at this.
Right back in here. There's a person back here fighting already. You guys may want to...
Ready to write the next chapter of...
Never mind. We'll have to wait for that. We'll have to come back for that person to respawn.
Killing is wrong.
Miss this.
Nobody's going to believe this story. My blade is...
There's one more down this way.
I do believe we're good at this.
More meat sacks for the bones.
Crimson Cove group event achievement unlocked. Did everyone get that one?
Excellent. According to...
Could be useful supplies.
I
in
did?
there.
Okay, cool. Hey, look, a boss.
We fought well.
Looks like there's another boss back here.
This is an Imperial mission.
Hope that hurts.
There's a supply sack just there.
There's a sky shard back here.
It's been years. Good work. With this.
Like every good story, your tale just grows
Alright.
in the telling.
Everyone get this quest turned in? Are we missing anything for anyone? One more up north. Ah, okay. Just FYI, I rarely read the in-game chats. Just so you know. So if I don't get to it in time, or it seems like a while, just know that I'm not ignoring you. I rarely read them. Rarely think to read them. There we go. Did everyone get the Crimson Cove Conqueror? You did. I gotcha. Yep. Okay, did everyone get the achievement on that? And everyone get the quest turned in? Yes. Okay, cool. And the other one you said was Reaper's March. Okay, the closest one I've got is here. All right, fast travel to me, and we'll go knock out the Reaper's March one. I've done this one before at some point. Okay. Cool.
We can travel to Zakari. So let's go travel to Zakari. Travel to player. And just following you two, grabbing up these leads. Nice. Okay.
Nothing.
Be nice to get off my feet. Good quality there.
Oh yeah, I recently completed all the base game zones, just wrapping up some stuff now. Nice. I guess this one's up here. Yeah, I'm methodically going through all of the faction zones first, completing everything in them before finishing out the Harbridge main quest. Okay, so we got Floppy. We're just missing Zakari, unless... No. Zakari, did you already run inside? Maybe? Maybe he already went inside? Or they already went inside? But as long as I've got everybody, if you guys are willing, like to finish out, like, overland bosses and stuff. There's still 2 more in Vendorfall. Inside already. Cool. And then, like, most of the other places, I still have to kill out the overland bosses and dungeons and such. Alright, so where is whatever we're supposed to be doing? Is it down here? In the cellar? Yep, here it is.
Welcome.
In doing so.
I thank you. You are most...
Okay, so it looks like there's a boss down here.
Any battle we can walk away from, eh?
Okay, looks like there's another one on the opposite end. And this person just killed them. So, I guess we'll just wait for this one to respawn.
Yeah, I like my outfit better. I had to get the emote since we got 10k seals back in December. Nice. Let's see, what am I sitting at for seals? I'm only sitting at 6k. But I've been back what? Maybe a week? I really want to get this damn fucking elephant. This elephant looks so cool. Yeah, that's what I'm saving my seals up for. Ooh, that could be a cool signature. The more I'm thinking on that one can be a cool signature because he's got the flower on his eye for the helmet. But being like after doing a kill, throw the flower. That could be pretty cool. I want them to bring back Treasure Gunter personality. I want that and always miss it. Okay, I'm getting the bottle emote as well. The emote that I like is actually one that's always in the... sorry, the personality that I like is always in the store, and that's the commander personality. I like that personality. And it's always available, which is fantastic. Oh, did the dude show up? Ah. Cool. There we go.
I'm hurt.
All right. There's a quest marker down this way. Okay, that one's done. To give Floppy a chance to catch up. Oh, we gotta wait for this person to respawn. How much is the commander personality? Ooh, they got Malik the Liar. Everyone ate their cake today, right? To get your 300 gold bars. It's only 700. I might have to think about that at some point. Actually, I need to save my crowns because I need to finish getting like the banker, the merchant. I've got the one that deconstructs stuff already. So now I just gotta get the banker and the merchant next. Which I want the crows for that.
Maik once believed that living...
He's back. They're back. They're back. They're back. Cool. Next.
I need healing.
I'm just killing them for the sake of killing them.
Nobody's going to believe this story.
Kill me!
It would appear there's a lower level. Okay, so before we drop down to that lower level, let's go this way.
Marrow thief. Is somebody using Unfathomable Darkness? Sounds like it. Who are we in combat with? I've lost my mini-map. That only happens when we're in combat. Okay. I guess there's not a lower low. Oh, interesting. I need to go get this sky shard, sorry. I thought it was a lower, like, dungeon level area. So, I failed to grab it. One moment. Oh, it is a lower area. There's a boss down here, Floppy.
Aid me! Nobody's going to believe this story. This is not the end of our tale.
Another find for your pack.
And a sky shard.
Okay. Let's fight our way out. Oh, there's a boss.
I hope I was of some assistance. You've met your match.
Okay. Boss to the right. More runes. Very nice. Frost Lantern Arc. Really? Oh, I turned my camera too much, so it cancels it. So, don't turn camera. Raj.
Oh, nice. What did you find?
And there we go. Everyone get the Conqueror achievement. Hopefully. Okay. Did we come down here prematurely? Because I feel like we're... Oh, nope. There's a door over here. Okay, nice. And then Floppy said he already got it previously. Woo!
Those are the... You've done my people.
Okay. Well. If everyone's cool with it, I'd like to go finish the last two bosses in Vendorfall. And
Zakari, I don't know if you're going to continue to run with us, but if you are, if there's any bosses you're missing in any of the territories that we're running into, or if you're missing like the public dungeons, let us know. I am present at the location if anyone wants to fast travel to me that is joining us. Metallurgy, there it is. Well, thanks, guys. I got all kinds of leads, recipes, and loot. Nice. Are you saying thanks because you're leaving, or are you going to keep running with us?
Shining steel.
Okay, so is there an easier way to get to this dude somewhere that I'm missing? Aha! Found it. Y'all kill that and just picked up loot. Okay. Cool, 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 cool.
Let us begin, shall we?
Oh.
This is it. I've succeeded where all others have failed. I need more power. More power.
That's not gonna work out well. Come on.
This will change everything.
Yeah, turn you into a boss that we gotta put down.
Things we will learn will. No, can't be. Run! Run now!
Run away! Didn't work out.
Destroy those danger before it's too late. Keep killing them. Stabilize the danger against them. Reverse the energy flow.
That was number 3.
Powerful presence is coming through. Be prepared.
There he is.
caused a change to the rift! Someone must disrupt the rift, even if it means my life. Do you want me to die? Yes, exactly! Keep going! Must start the process again, quickly!
I didn't think you could get more powerful.
Your deeds. Thank you for stopping me.
Whee!
My foolish mistake.
Alright, I'm fast traveling.
Where did I go wrong? Perhaps if I look at my calculations once more.
Okay, fast travel to me for the next one. Zakari, have you gotten everything on this map already as far as the bosses and public dungeon goes? Yep, finished this on a while ago, actually. Okay, cool. So then, I just need this one last boss here, and then the public dungeon's literally just to the south of us. If everyone's cool with that. Free loot for your services. Alright, right through the rocks. Oh. Cool. And the public dungeon is just to the south. Or yeah,
Ready to
south.
ride.
Now, before we jump in here, if anyone needs the deconstruction person, I have one of those companions I can summon. I don't have the banker or the merchant, unfortunately. If anyone needs to clear up bag space, I can at least help with the decon part. Oh, it's up above. Ugh.
With the exception of capable body.
Runestone. Okay. Hey, Ponder, welcome in. Thank you for the lurk, bud. I appreciate it. I got the banker, merchant, and fence. Cool. If you could bring out the merchant, I'd appreciate it.
Trade. I'm fresh.
My dog is going BRB. Okay. Yep. You go do that, and actually, I'll take this moment right here to go get another drink refreshed. Anyone needs to take any Sakari, if you need to take a break or anything, go knock that out, and we'll be right back here, and then we'll get this dungeon. And everyone watching, we'll be right back. Alright, I'm back. Floppy, Zakari, are you guys back yet? Oh, this has got 2 public dungeons. Where's the second one? We're at 1. Is it because of the trial? Does the trial count as a public dungeon? Smoking almost done? Okay. I'm noticing on the counter over here, or above me rather, that the public dungeons says 0 out of 2. I know we're standing in front of one. Oh, I see the other one. It's in the north. Never mind. Okay. So we got 2 public dungeons here. Nice. Use merchant? Yeah, I'm good. I'm good. Just let us know when you're back, Floppy. North is my favorite Dagoth. Okay. Cool. All right. Check your food buffs and then let's get to it.
Today.
You know, I really hope, I know they're probably never going to, but I really hope that the team brings back Plague Break as a PvE set too. That shit was so fun to use. Oh, that's a dropping down below thing. Let's grab this quest piece.
You're safe now.
Oh, thank...
Wow. We're really doing this.
Okay.
Oh, Vimy. I see you're still alive. Excellent. I will not have Lurnarman stealing my prize.
Okay, so let's just drop down, because it looks like that's the way back up. No! Fuck. I totally missed the ramp. That was my bad. All right, one rescue down.
You're a lifesaver, literally. Watch the steam vents up ahead.
River troll.
That's the end of that tale.
There's a boss down here. Mud Tusk.
Lay on!
All right, that dude's down. I'm processing shit. I'm not seeing anything you guys are fighting. Oh. Did you try turning down your graphics? See if that helps.
together.
I'm on low. Thing is, result is I need to upgrade. Okay. Well, that's unfortunate. Yeah, I don't know enough about computers to be able to, like, even make a recommendation on what else can be done.
Whoever you are, thank you. Nanaman went deeper into the ruins. You can catch him if you hurry.
Okay.
I have to get back to the expedition. Don't go
I don't see any other bosses marked on this portion of the map. I just see people. All right. Oh, wait. Sky should... Oh, nope. No, we're good. We're good. We can go through the door. I was looking at the map wrong. Other way, Floppy! Other way, Floppy! You guys are going the wrong way!
You've met your match.
There we go. Now we can go. That really sounds like Unfathomable Darkness set that someone's running. That's a cool cool set and concept. I gotta go read the stats on it again and see if it's something that would fit functionally within my build, because I've always liked the animations of it. It's mine. Oh, okay. So you are running Unfathomable Darkness. Clockwork is probably one of my favorite. Yeah, it's probably one of my favorite stories and zones is Clockwork. You joining us, Floppy? Boom. Cool. He's down. Based on what I can see on the map, it looks like we just go to the door.
Nobody's going to believe this story.
I used to run that on a druid, actually, for a theme build of just like, all of nature. Alright, so this is gonna get weirdly complicated. It looks like.
Root the starry breaches. I was beginning to lose hope. Lenormand's ahead.
Protect us from harm. Nobody's going to believe this story.
Okay, so this one will get me the Sky Shard. I'm gonna go grab the Sky Shard real quick, and then we got that boss down below to fight. Sky Shard. Okay, on my way back. So, it has me going... back this way to go through a door over here.
What would you ask of me?
It has to be going through this door here.
I wouldn't touch that if I were you. One moment. One down. And the other. All yours. Let's hope that rod still works, because otherwise, this will get really tedious.
Okay. Got the control rod. Obviously, I've never done this dungeon, or else if I knew that that was a short room, I would have just grabbed it. So my bad. I had no idea.
Nobody's going to believe this story.
Fine work. Lenore? No.
I'm with you, my friend. I take no pleasure in killing, but I'm glad we're alive and they're not.
Alright, so it's showing the center door here. Do you have the full Cadwell set? I see the helmet, and I see the broom. Saying not on the quest, I've done this before. Okay. Okay, that's fine. We can handle it then.
Swimmer, obey my call. You will submit. The machines will reinforce.
That's remarkably unimpressive.
Looks can be deceiving, my dear Vivi. This is our prize. I wouldn't mind taking a look around this vault before we leave. Quite a trove we've Yet another Dwemer astrolabe. Unremarkable, I'm
And
afraid.
worthless. Story of our lives.
What else do they need me to examine in here? Moment.
And there's a Centurion head here. Why?
Without the interior machinery, I'm afraid we're left to wonder.
Okay, what else do they want me to examine in here?
Well, here's a gem. This coffer held something of special significance.
Okay. I am out of the dungeon. Have me exit out the back door. So I'm in the front of the dungeon. We'll be going to the top dungeon to the north next.
Excellent. Regret? Yes, of course.
Okay. I am present, so you guys can fast travel to me to save some coin. Ooh, flame atronach. I need to kill those. Helmets from Cadwell's Gold Quest, brooms from the Jester Festival boxes. The Gold Quest, that's the completing the main quest line for all three factions. Correct? Am I thinking of the right one? I know I have Cadwell's bow that's made out of the soup ladles. I got that from one of the Jester boxes. I know Manbear Nug. He's a guy that actually him and I we started out streaming roughly about the same time. And he stayed with ESO. I ended up taking a break, and I bounced around various different games. But he loves Cadwell, and if I'm not mistaken, I think he has the full Cadwell set in both Xbox as well as PC.
Who's there? Show yourself. Be wary. I saw you.
Alright, it has one going in here. Oh, you guys are in a fight. Alright, so right in here it has us doing one of these. There's a boss down here. Ah! Someone just killed them. So I guess we'll be here for a little bit. Ah, that's not us. I was like, there's something in here? Ah, he's praying at the shrine. That's right, he's a Dumner, and this is one of their tombs. Ah, you bought the bottle. Nice. Ah, is that the pie thing? Yep.
I used to have the one where like a random arrow would come flying out of the air and hit you in the knee, and your character would be like, "Ah, ah." I don't remember how I got that on Xbox. Oh, it actually puts down a bear trap. Oh, hey! That guy. Alright. There we go. Alright. Down, I'm guessing? Am I reading that map correctly? Hopefully.
Nobody's going to believe this story.
Killing the golem for the sky shard. Okay. Hey, Mr. Bad Guys.
rest.
It shows that there is a boss over here. Down this way.
Struggle all you
That's the end of that tale.
Kogaroon will never be saved.
Okay, that boss is down.
Nobody's going to believe this story.
Wow, these dudes had like a rapid respawn rate. Okay. Think that's everybody so far. Has us going to the Forgotten Depths. Boss over here. Bum, 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 doo, doo, doo. Oh. Okay, did that apparently that did not work. Okay, so let me see here. So if that didn't work, let's try it in reverse then. Oh, okay. I have to do it. Okay. I figured it would be a group thing. Oh, I fucked that up. My bad. Okay. This one. This one. Then this one.
That's weird that I had to do it. I figured one person doing it for the group would count, right?
The girl you came to save never existed. Her false life is cast off. She has embraced her destiny. They've come for you. They want to take you away from here. Is that what you
Die before I go back to those traitors. I belong here. This is my birthright.
Okay. Pick the diary. Exit. Oh, it spells dreams in Daedric? That's pretty dope. I was just looking at the symbols on the wall here. But that's pretty dope. I didn't realize that it spelled dreams in Daedric. I'm not fluent in reading Daedric. I probably should be, with as much of ESO as I have played over the years. Well then.
One of my favorite things about riding with you. I take no alive, and they're not.
I have to kill a ton of those damn things. Specifically the flame ones and the storm ones.
Oh, nice. What did you find? Your prowess was befitting a knight. Well done.
Looks like the... Did we... I don't think we got that boss, right?
We're still standing. Be proud of that.
Yep, nope, we didn't get this one.
Trinket.
Okay. Let's do the merchant and everything outside. I needed to clear one space for the, I couldn't pick up everything. We'll do a proper cleaning inside, outside where it's safe. Unless there's stuff you guys can't pick up. If there's stuff you guys can't pick up, then we can clean here. A little bit. But these enemies are spawning pretty damn quickly.
Did you find that? That wasn't Nevina. She died here. When I'm able to fight, this will be a pain bloodline. Face it true.
Okay. Once you got that all turned in, clean up inventories outside.
I don't know.
Ooh, almost unlocked page 3. What does that one look like? Fragment of the Baron, Fragment of the Forgotten. Oh! Vents Martyr Sunspire. One of 7 parts for the robe costume. It's 2. Okay, we're making good progress with some of this stuff. Alright, so there's the deconstruct person for anyone who needs it.
Unboarding.
I actually need to head back to an actual town. My gear's looking pretty rough. Actually, hold on a second. Izzy likes it when I use the repair kits. And that completes the bosses and the dungeons. Green Shade, you're complete with that. Green Shade still has the dungeons. Let me know when everybody is ready. And if anybody needs to go, I totally understand. But if anyone wants to keep running with me, there's more dungeons and bosses. I'm going to stop here for now, feeling kind of sleepy. Alright, well thank you for hanging out with me. Thank you for running with me. I appreciate it. It was very helpful. Nice meeting you. It's a pleasure running with you. And if you are interested, if you have not done so already, this is the ScareCrew Discord. We have multiple content creators that are present there. gives notifications whenever any of us go live, and that's where all the voice channels are. There's a bunch of ESO channels in there, including the Dwemer bot that tells us like server status, what the pledges are, stuff like that. I'm gonna go get a quick head change. Okay. What's next? Any ideas? Yeah. If you're sticking around, Floppy, then yes, I have ideas. The Molob... Sorry. Green Shade has a public dungeon. If I can freaking find it. Ah, it's already marked. Yeah, Green Shade has a public dungeon. I just want to make sure that we give Zakari enough time to use the merchant and the dregs dealer, clean up their inventory. I haven't got Necrom world bosses, or at least its leads, if you'd be down and haven't done them. Yeah, I'd be down. Let's just do this one dungeon real quick, so that my Green Shade shit can be done, and then we'll knock out everything in Necrom. Have you done the Apocrypha stuff as well? Because we can do both. I don't know how much time you got. You said you started your own guild. Did I join? No, you did not. You're welcome to. I'll send you an invite. Absolutely. I need bodies. And Zakari, if you're interested in joining the guild, you're more than welcome to. Like you said, got it. I'm trying to get it off the ground here, so it's not as full and up and running as the Xbox One is, but we can get enough bodies. We can start opening up stuff.
You're more.
Invigorating and reinforced. For heavy. Reinforced.
Friend!
You still there, Zakari? God, this government weed is good. I don't want to bounce away before he's done using it. I don't want to disrupt it. Back was called for something. Okay. Well. Here you go. Here's the Discord link if you're interested in joining the ScareCrew. I do got a guild that I'm trying to get up and running, so if you're interested in joining that, there's a spot. I know you can be in 5 guilds simultaneously. And if you're done with the merchant and the deconstruction person, Floppy and I are gonna go run dungeons and world bosses in other areas. Count you in with the guild? Raj, I will send you an invite. And again, I'm trying to get it stood up. Trying to get enough people so that we can start opening things. Alright, so invites have been sent. Very nice. Now if we can get some more people in, start getting the banks and stuff opened, be very nice. But yeah. Unfortunately, we'll have to leave it a bit. Thanks for having me. Yeah, absolutely. I try to stream daily, so if you ever see me on,
feel free to jump in. And I said there's a Discord link that it also sends out notifications. We also got a bunch of ESO channels in there, including a Dwemer bot that posts server statuses, daily pledges, stuff like that. There's several content creators that use the ScareCrew Discord, including ManBearNug. He's posted in there too. He's part of the official ESO stream team over on Twitch. So, but yeah. But thank you for running with us. I appreciate it. It was a pleasure meeting you. And hopefully we get to do some more adventures together. Go use this crafting station. Research. Okay, so that's one. So where's the rest of it? Ah, there's the blacksmith. They are legit all different. Where is the wood crafting one? Do you see the wood crafting station around here? It's supposed to be a full set, right? Aha, here we are. Research. Powered, charged, used, charged. So you get to go. Okay, so lightning, defending, defending. Okay, healing is sharpened, infused, precise. Precise for ice, powered for ice. Okay. Damn, that was not good enough. Oh. Jewelry. Research. It's active. There we go, that's a little better. Okay. Now then.
Okay. When you are ready, Floppy.
Ah, that could be helpful.
Ah, that monkey had bananas on him. And that one did too. Nice. Oh, you're a useless monkey. No bananas? What kind of... Both of you suck at being monkeys. What kind of monkeys don't have bananas on them? Fail. White cap. Yeah, whenever you are ready, Floppy. We are, I'm at the location. Well, at the, nearest... way shrine to where we're going. And then we can hit up Necrom and, Apocrypha or whatever. Oh, there you are.
A bit tight on the shoulders, maybe. Welcome to... You have my thanks.
All right.
None left to stand against us.
Guy shot. Alright, so that's one of the bosses. There's another boss right over here. Okay, that one's down. Opposite side, another boss.
Looking forward.
Okay, that one's down.
You are you good?
Oh, shit. He just asked us to do something in this room. Search the rubble. Alright, we got the crown. Now we can move forward.
Did you meet the new commander?
Boss down here. Okay, I do believe that. Yep, that's that boss.
I can feel it.
Loose tile. Got it. Let's kill these bosses while this other player's in here, so that way we don't have to wait on a reset.
Nobody's going to believe this story.
Here's this dude. There should be a guy down here. Ah, they're dead. Alright, so it looks like these two bosses we'll have to come back for. So let's go finish the mission then. Because someone else just killed them. So by the time we come back, hopefully they'll respawn in.
Celebratory sweets.
Rise, blast you. Why won't you rise? This spell should work on an alien. Destroy!
Stow your weapons, my friend. We've won.
Freedom at last. Where in oblivion am I? Need to find some higher ground. This can't be right. Who are you? You weren't on the excavation team. I am not trying to look like an alien warlord. Wait. Arnanwen, a digger. Indarwe hired me to excavate Rulanyl's fall, and I was digging out some rooms. I'm dead. I was afraid of that. There was a cave-in, and the next thing I know, I'm on a slab with a necromancer chanting over me. She didn't seem to notice, so I laid still and hoped she'd go away. She stayed for quite a long time.
Yeah, you were dressed like an alien warrior, though.
I don't understand. We were looking for an alien warlord to put in Indarwe's historical collection, but we never found one. Please, take me to Indarwe.
Okay. But why were your remains... Okay, that's weird. Alright, let's go back. We got 2 more bosses to kill on the way out. Somebody definitely dressed his skeleton up like a warlord and left it on display. So is that like a prank, or is that someone stole the remains and didn't want anybody to know they were missing? So if we stand right here... Oh, there's bad guys around this corner. There is 2 bosses. Vree is down still. And Magna Tharn.
Nobody's going to believe this.
Hey, Vree's back up. Vree's back up.
We're still standing.
All right. Magna Tharn's back up.
can't
Cool.
possibly be more cultists.
On my honor.
And we gotta go this way.
That
I
was
hope I was of some
violent.
assistance.
Where you going, Floppy? This way. Upstairs. One more last thing that we gotta grab.
I seem to be making a lot of enemies lately.
Might be something useful in that sack over there. Anything good?
Nonwyn! What's that in your hand? Let's see what... We'll rebuild the collection. You...
By the Empyrean light, the worm cult brought his spirit back, didn't they? And you led him here.
Okay, why are you dressed
It's
like
my
one of them?
disguise. Just a way to blend into their ranks before I make my
Ah,
escape.
okay.
Of course you found Nonwyn. What did you think you would find? An alien warlord's body, intact? I looked for years and never found one. But my museum collection needed a centerpiece, and Nonwyn was crushed in a cave-in, so I dressed him up. I realized that if the worm cult managed to raise Nonwyn, my secret would be known. Which is why I sent you to stop them, for what good that did me. I hope I can trust you to keep your mouth shut.
Did I hear that correctly? You passed me off as an alien warlord?
Don't worry, I paid your family for the body.
You paid my... How long were you going to let people think I was a famous dead person?
You aren't getting any less dead, so somewhere around forever, I think. Look at it this way. Now you're dead and famous.
That is hilarious. Oh, that's funny. All right, so next you said you needed Necrom, correct? Necrom. So, Telvanni Peninsula. So there's two bosses here to start. So I can pop into this one. Man, that's too funny. It's totally fitting. Alright, when you are ready.
Head to Old Isra.
joke's on in Darway. I'm bound to that sort now. Though he does still have my body. It's a little off-putting, actually.
Back in the saddle.
Oh no, my headset just died. 1 second. Okay. Oh, runes. I still have so fucking many of these to collect.
Stendar is generous today.
So I'm guessing based on the fact that I can only see 2 on this map, that Apocrypha must be tied to this one. Oh, hey, the fight's already underway.
When I offered you my blade, I had no idea we'd get to do things like this.
Okay. I don't have the marker for it, so we're just gonna... I can ride out to it. It's less than 800 out. So headed to the next one. You might have the way shrine if you want to cut your travel time down. You're welcome to.
Be nice to get off my feet.
Certainly sounds like it might be engaged in combat already. Oh my goodness. I am located at the entrance.
fucking thing's sitting with 4 million health. You gotta go up to the top road. Hold on. Hold on. It's gonna banish the Seekers first. Alright, go. Oh my goodness. He rocked my shit. And yours. Okay, so let's back up here. Come out 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 here. And let's put a call for help out. So let's see if anyone shows up. Because goodness gracious, dude. He rocked our shit. What is that thing called? Fungal Downs Edifice? See why I haven't gotten this one yet? Yeah. Yeah, that was wild. Alright. I guess the three of us are giving this a shot? Ooh, man, he hits hard. Oh, he hits so fucking hard. Just don't die. Don't die, it'll reset. Woo! Oh, come on. Heal. God damn it. Jesus fucking Christ. Oh man. This is rough. He's just wrecking everybody. Ooh. No, no! I got stun locked there. I just kept getting ragdolled, man. Oh my goodness. Oh, we are so close.
Nope. Nope. You. I immediately was ragdolled as soon as I became corporeal. I could not get out of that. Jesus. Dude is hitting so fucking hard. Oh, come on. God damn.
Stendar, save us. Rally.
We all died. Right at the very fucking end. I love how the guy's like, we need one more. It's like, we have 2 other people here that are not in our group. There is 5 of us here and we can't do it. We were so fucking close. Looks like everybody's ready. I don't think anybody else is responding. So are we gonna do it? Are we gonna do it? Fuck it, we're doing it. Oh, come on. Okay, go, 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 go. Oh, fuck. Alright, he's under a K. We can just keep bodies up. We can finish this dude off. Oh, come on. Oh, you... Yes, we got him. We fucking got him. Hell yeah.
Get up! We need you in the fight! Oh,
Hell
that's
fucking
quite
yeah.
valuable, isn't it?
Oh. Goodness gracious. Damn, that boss was fucking rough. Oh my goodness. But we fucking did it. We got him. I'm not gonna lie, that dragon blood came in clutch because I'm able to so that ability heals me and I'm able to reactivate it before its cooldown and before it wears off. And it gives me a lot of health. Oh man, I was spamming the shit out of that. Alright. We should go back to a camp or a base or something to go fix our shit. Like, goodness gracious, that was brutal. Tell me what cards I didn't know there was. Tribunal cards. Okay, I heard the cigarette. Yeah, get the safety first, though. Get out of there just in case shit respawns and people, like, kite enemies into you. Get back to, like, the main base or something, the main city.
1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, there they are. Yeah, all 4. And there's gonna be one on this. There's gonna be one on this side, right? Yep, one there, and then there's one where. Cool. Dude, that was so fucking brutal. Man, that world boss just didn't give a shit. It wrecked everybody. Damn. That was a good fight, though. I'm gonna go grab this last way shrine before we head off to the next location. Man, there's a lot of runestones here. By the way, did you know that there's a Vivek duality armor set? I don't know if you play single bar or you play with both bars as far as weapons go. But there's a Vivek duality set. Like, that's the name of it. I know how you are with the Dumner stuff, and your title, I believe, is Vivek's Champion.
Looking forward to seeing what you make with that.
Yeah, medium armor guy though. Yeah, same. Same. Medium armor for that nice crit. So, because this character does not have all of the companions, I figure we take care of the world bosses first.
Sorry, just...
And then, I can grab up the various... What's it called? Like, Sharp as Night, I can grab him, and then we can go do the dungeon where his quest actually is. But do the actual proper dungeon while we're there. And then, Xander, grab him and do his proper dungeon.
Fate needs you, Proxy.
Fate needs you, Proxy. I fucking bet it does.
Necrom has...
Wise to keep your gear in good repair. Very wise.
Here we go. Raise my standing. That's her. Alright, begging the city to go to smoke. Okay, cool. You go do your thing. I'm gonna clean up my inventory and then start opening way shrines and apocrypha. So this one's invigorating, and this one is sturdy. Well, that can go away. Lightning staff for defending. That one stays. Nice. Okay. Healing staff. Precise. Infused. Sharpened. Okay, very nice. You get to stay too. Ice staff. Precise. Powered. And you get to stay as well. I'm only missing clothing. Here we go.
I die.
Dude, I've tried that so many times. Nice to be done with him. Yeah, that was a rough fight. That was a good fight, but that was a rough fight. I want to find a player that can solo him. I bet Snosberry can solo him. You think Zinode can solo him? He's got all of those crazy builds too. Stuff like that makes me want to try to tank. I know he's busy, right now. Like he's doing trying to think, what is he doing? Guild Wars. He's doing Guild Wars right now. But Mike Macon, Mr. Mike Macon does some really fucking awesome tank builds. I've sat there and I've watched him get swarmed as a tank by like players and shit, and just like be all casual talking about it, explaining how these guys are fucking up and explaining the mechanics of what you need to do and how this is gonna work, and just casual with like 20 players beating on him. But yeah, Mike Macon. If you ever get a chance to catch one of his streams, ask him about some of his builds, some of his tank builds. He's got some really, really fucking good ones. Oh, that would have been a mistake. Using the boss area as the shortcut. I'm just gonna run right through where the boss is at. Don't mind me. And that one's discovered. That one. I'm curious on how the other bosses, the other world bosses, are going to compare. I don't remember the other world bosses because the last time that I ever did these was on Xbox when Necron was new. So like every single player was at the world bosses, just like farming them as a server, you know? So it's not a fair assessment of them.
Oh no. Try that again. Weird. Okay, we got 2 more.
Ready to ride.
Some way to get up there that I rode past. Where, oh where is that located? Ah, right here. Oh, that's... Yep.
Side by side.
I really wish you could catch some of these creatures and for non-combat pets, like catching the little tome books or catching the little squid jellies or the fireflies or whatever, right? Catch them and make them non-combat pets. That would be pretty cool. There we go. Follow the road, and there's only one more. Okay, and we will get to almost there. "15 out of 16? Which one am I missing? Is it in Telvanni?" Got that one. Got that one. So then it's got to be Apocrypha. Aha, there you are, you little bastard. Way up there. That's the one I missed, is way up top. But I see you're back, because I see you're in Apocrypha now. So, and you're next to a world boss, so I'll just go to you. I do want to grab that way shrine up top, though. Come on, let me use it. Yeah, there's a way shrine right up here that I want to grab. But we'll do this boss first. See you hiding out in the bones. All right. Oh, food buff.
You fuck, man. Go away. No.
You were
Cool.
spectacular. Stendar's might glowed through you. I could almost see it.
I'm going to the north here to grab this way shrine real quick. Alright, so that one's down. That guy was kind of a disappointment compared to the last boss.
That could be helpful.
Someone should just look at that world boss and be like, and you call yourself a world boss. You should be ashamed of yourself. And then all the world bosses just start like hating on the walking nightmare. Like, you know, fuck that motherfucker. He's making us all look bad. They all just team up on him, beat his ass. Oh, that would be so funny. Alright, Forlorn Palisades. Oh, that's where I'm at. What's this place called? Deep Reeve Quag. Okay. Give me one moment. I will be right back. But I'm ready. Alright. Ready when you are. Oh ho! I got stuck.
You're not alone. I'm with you.
Okay, I understand his gimmick now. Let's try that again. I get it. Okay, that right there. His ground quake. His ground quake can one-shot me more than he's hitting me for more health than I even have. So yeah, there's nothing I can do about that one. I can't take a single hit from him at all. Okay. Are you okay with us going and doing some more reasonable content? At least until we get our builds up further? Because he's hitting... That ground tentacle thing hits for 27,000. And I've only got 20,000 health. So he's hitting me for 7,000 over what my max health is. With a buff. Yeah, and that little tentacle thing, it hits me 3 times, and each one's 27k. Alright, so, the more reasonable content would be going back to base zone areas. Actually, what time is that? Yeah. There's Crimson Cove. Why is that dungeon not cleared? Didn't we do that? Why is Crimson Cove not cleared? I thought we all just cleared that place. Wait a second. Wait a second.
Poor thing.
Crimson Cove Conqueror. Defeat all the champions. Defeat Flattooth and his minions. Vanquisher. Defeat 3 of the champions. So I've got the 3 achievements from Crimson Cove. But it's not registering that I did it.
I'm gonna go back to Molobtar if you're cool with that. But I can't take a single hit from him. He's hitting me harder than I have health. By a lot. Are you cool with that? Actually, hold up. There's something else that I need to do. And it's in Binkori. And it's this fucking one. Okay. I'm gonna fast travel. I need to kill this boss twice. Or, sorry. I think 4 more times, actually. Fast travel to me? When you are ready. I guess I should stay over here so you can you can follow me. And while you're coming in, I can verify 3 more times. Because I don't have the Cold Harbor place unlocked yet. To be able to bounce around. So I just gotta kill this guy 3 times. Yeah, however they pronounce this place. Is into Lady Nose? I have no idea what that means. Okay, so he just died, so only gotta do this 2 more times. That was like perfect timing. Showed up and then actually dropped it. He was one of the 2 had already dropped, so I just need to do this 2 more times. There's a book over here I'm gonna go grab real quick.
Good quality there.
Two New Harvest, cheese with Tamriel. Shit, it's kind of cool looking. Oh, light decorations. Okay. Kind of cool, actually. Could you imagine living in a society where somebody could actually be posed like that in death and nobody would touch it? Nobody would fuck with it? That would be awesome, to live in a society that was like that. I don't know if you would call it respectful. For lack of a better word, I guess that would be respectful. There they are. Alright, we're good. Killing each of them counts as one. So that's it. We're good on that count. Cool. But you know what? Fuck it while we're here. You know? There's a world boss to the north.
Ready to ride.
That's kind of cool that they showed up in pairs and it actually counts as 2 separate kills.
Another find for your pack. assistance.
Oh, more book. These rune stones are part of my weekly, so my apologies for stopping like every 5 feet. Alright. Is he above or below? He's below. Okay. Alright, we're going 400 meters northeast. Yes, I can catch straight, nothing like 5 a.m. on the weekend. How you doing, Dead by Bears? Welcome in. You getting ready for work? Okay, so we are stuck on this side for a little bit. Lore book. Oh, that one's on the Wabajack.
Not the end of our tale.
Nope, going around. Fuck it, we're going south. I need to relook at this map. The city's a cut-through point. Oh, you motherfucker. It's a choke point. Okay. It looks like we gotta assault our way through that city. I don't know if we're gonna be able to or not. Because I'm pretty sure it's gonna be quest related. Nowhere today, just don't know how to sleep in. Nice. Well, welcome to hang out here. We're just world boss hunting, Floppy and I are. We were getting we got our asses handed to us pretty good earlier.
with there's so give you an example of getting our asses handed to us earlier. There was a boss that I have 20,000.5. I know it's kind of hard to see with how small those numbers are. But I have 20.5 thousand health. The boss that we tried fighting hit me 3 times in a row, like simultaneously, for 27.5 thousand health. Or 0.5 thousand damage. So, he was hitting me 3 times for more health than I had per hit.
The group was...
Oof, a little overkill. Right? But to be fair, these are what are called world bosses, so it's like overland, open area where all players are and can be. And so it's meant to be a group activity where you can bring more than whatever's in your squad. You can bring, the entire fucking server. So like it tracks, but man, that was that was fucking rough. All right, I don't know if you can just go straight in here, bud, but you might have to talk to these people and accept whatever fucking quest they give us. But once you're in, we just need to cut straight through. Run! I don't know much each, so I don't know how difficult that would be to tank, but knowing how you build, generally run tanky builds. That's fair. That's fair. I do, typically. Alright, real quick, I want to grab this way shrine, and then we're going to go back in the opposite direction and go take out that boss. I will say that the way that I built this character isn't necessarily tanky. I've got stupid amounts of heals. Like my whip, my lash does healing. I have an AoE that I throw on the ground that does healing. I have an ultimate ability that also gives me healing. And then I've got a self-casting ability that gives me a healing over time effect. So it gives me an initial burst of healing, and then every few seconds it gives me healing. So I've got lots of heals. Oh, and then I have a companion, Isabel. And she tanks for me. She taunts the enemies, so they attack her, and she does group healing as well on top of that. So, lots and lots of fucking heals. Tons of heals. Alright, so we're gonna keep going down this way. Ooh, Flame out Turnock. Hell yeah. Fight me!
we can walk away.
Are there a lot of mechanics in ESO? Or is it generally tank and spank? Oh, no. No. This game is very mechanic heavy. Like, you can do most content if you know the mechanics. Like, the game will allow you to complete harder content than you should be doing if you know the mechanics and you actually follow the mechanics. So it will reward you for that. And there are certain areas where it's like, it doesn't matter how good your build is, if you don't know the mechanics, you're not completing it. But then there's certain things where it's like, you have to know the mechanics, but you have to have a decent build. But most things, it's just know the mechanics. Or know how to cheese the mechanics, one of the two. Okay, so... Oh, shit. Damn it. I wasn't fast enough. Damn it. I was not fast enough. Oh, I need one more runestone. It's gonna be a moment before they respawn. So let's step outside and see if I can find one runestone just like nearby. Ah, look at that, right outside the door.
That could be helpful.
Boom! Alright, so I've only got destroying flame Antronox left for my weekly. Now it's snowing. Because of the snow globe. So, one of the things with the mechanics in this Dead by Bears is that you don't have to. You can play in first person, right? But
stand against us.
you shouldn't. The reason why, and you'll notice in this boss fight whenever this boss spawns in, but there's ground effects, AoE effects that take place. Matter of fact, like this is one of my healing ones, so I can, and then you can see the blue circle, right? It's a little bit harder to see where the blue circle is to my left and right and behind me. But if I'm in third person, I can see it pretty clearly. Now, this blue circle, here. Is this one. Throw out a purifying flame, filling a large area with warmth for 15 seconds. The fire heals you and your allies at the target location for 1,513 health every 1 second. The healing increases by 50% if you are in the area. Heal targets gain minor fortitude and minor heroism for 15 seconds, which increases increasing health recovery by 15% and generating one ultimate every 1.5 seconds. So, AoE effects in the third person view will allow you to actually see those properly. Hey, look, the enemy's back. And then if you see red circles on the ground, see those red circles? Those are AoE effects. No, no, no. All right, got it.
What's the story behind this, I wonder?
So you mean you'll be able to see the fire you shouldn't be standing in? Okay, good. It's see the healing you shouldn't be standing in. Yeah, so depending on what the color is, because you know the phrase that people use is red is stupid. Like so if you see the red, it's gonna hurt you, right? So don't stand in stupid is what they say. But then you've got your healing effects that like earn your buffs that you and your allies can do for each other that you definitely want to make sure that you are staying within to help everybody. There's one right across the river here. Ooh! And then you see how that one was like having red sparks on them. If you like do a block and bash, so you hold block and then you bash, it interrupts them. And then if you hit them with a heavy attack, it'll stun them and knock them to the ground. So there's mechanics like that. If it's a yellow sparking instead of a red sparking around the enemy, then you can just block that. You can't interrupt it, but you can block it. Which, that's super nice. Wait, I don't need any more of those. Yeah, I'm used to that in WoW. I used to be a healer in raid settings. Yeah, there are quote-unquote healer classes, that are like better at it than anybody else, but every class has the ability in some capacity or another to either heal themselves or heal the group. But there are certain classes that are better at it. Like the class I'm playing is a Dragonite, and it's typically like it's the OG tank class. But they refreshed the class, and it's the first one they got the refresh. All the classes are getting a refresh, but this was the first one. And now, like, almost everything I do heals me. Cool. That one's done. There's a way shrine over here. Want to go ahead and grab that up. It's across the water.
There's a sack of supplies over there. What's inside?
It's good to see you healing you. Yeah. Okay. No, I already caught up. Cool. Hey guys. Bye guys. Oh, and I have passive passive health recovery also going on. And then if worse comes to worse, I actually hit there's a purple potion over there on the bottom. That's that replenishes my health, my stamina, and my magicka. And it's an instantaneous, like, boom, here you go, here's all of it. Now, it does got a cooldown, so I gotta be mindful with that. Sounds like they're making things less class requirement specific. Bodies are just bodies. No! No. Every class was supposed to be able to fill every role. That's why if you look, see, it says class, and then it has Ardent Flame, Draconic Power, Earth, and Heart. Okay, so all three of these were supposed to be like, one's for DPS, one's for healing, one's for tanking, right? And then it was, how do you mix and match them to fit your play style? So every class was supposed to be able to always fulfill every role, just some classes do certain jobs better. But they're refreshing them to make combat feel less floaty, so they're redoing the animations and everything, but then they're also reworking what the skills do, so it's closer in line with what they had originally, what the company had originally intended for each class. To give players the true freedom to play any class they want for any role they want. But again, certain classes are better suited for the tasks than others, because they are very distinct in how they do these things. I'm at the thing, Floppy and Wall, whenever you're ready. Okay, cool. So you're not locked into one role. No, absolutely not locked into one role. And let me see, how many more are there? This is the last boss on this map. So after this, I'm gonna show you another cool thing about this. Ooh, the daily reset just happened.
Oh, nice. What did you find?
You gotta go through the archway to get over here. All right. I don't see an enemy. I also don't see a body. Aha! They just spawned in. Cool.
You've got
Bam.
plenty to spare now.
There it is. Cool. Very nice, very nice. Alright, so... Alright. Thank you, Floppy and Wah. I appreciate it. I'm gonna go show him the armory stuff now. So, in Warframe, you know how they have the, like the Alpha, Bravo, Charlie loadouts, right? This game does the same thing, but it takes it to a different level. So, like, if I were to go, boom, save the build that I currently have. So what this does here is it saves where I've put my attribute points. It saves where I've put my champion points. It saves what skills I had equipped. It saves what skills, where I've put my skill points. It saves the equipment that I have loaded out. It saves the Mundus that I have loaded out. It saves the outfit that I have loaded out. And it saves any curses, whether I have like a vampire curse or a werewolf curse. And that's build 1. So you can do this where you're like, this is my crafting build. This is my healing build. This is my tank build. This is my DPS build. This is my PvP build. This is my PvE build. This is my dungeon build, my trial build. You can just tons and tons of these builds. And it'll actually change out everything. All the equipment, the Mundus stones, your curses, your outfits, your equipment, your attribute points, your skill points, and the equipped skills, the champion points, like everything that you've done to create that specific build, it'll save. So you can just quickly switch through everything. And then you can go down here and switch between this. Like this, you can see that this has nothing equipped versus this, right? So I can come down here, I can hit this, and it resets everything because I don't have a build here. So I can equip this build, and then I can redo a new build without having to go through the hassle of having to undo everything manually. So they take this to a different level that Warframe doesn't. Oh yeah, that's like having a character of the same class, just different builds that you don't have to level again. Exactly. So this is the other bit of, you're not locked into your role. You're not locked into where you've put points, what equipment you have, and blah, 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 because you can just save it in the armory, and there you go. You can pull this out. Now, I don't have the character right now, but there's in the store, they have these special little, here it is, these assistants, as they call them. So there's one guy here called an armory assistant. There's actually 2 armory assistants because there's another one right here. So it's this person is one of them. Right? So got your golden saint. And then you have this one, which is your orc. Now what these do is you can summon them anywhere that's not in PvP, because there's designated areas you have to queue up for to go into PvP. So as long as you're not in any of the queued PvP areas, you can summon these characters and then have them immediately switch your armory builds. So you can access them without having to come back to your physical armory at your house. You can just summon the person and be like, cool, hey, you, I want to switch to this build. So you can switch in the field wherever you're at if you have the companion to do it. Change on the fly. That's awesome. Are they single use? No. The once you unlock an assistant, they're permanent. So you can always summon them whenever you want. And if you're in a squad, your teammates, your squad mates can use your assistants as well. Okay, that's amazing. Right? Yep. And like, for example, because me personally, I only have the one assistant right now. And that's... this person. So like if I want to, I can walk up to this person.
Fresh returned from Fargrave with a number of items.
And this person deconstructs any items that I want for crafting materials. That's the only assistant I currently have unlocked. But like, say that I wanted to go sell some things and I don't have the merchant one, and I don't feel like going to a town. I'll go to Manbear Nugs because I know he has one. So I can visit his house because he's on my friends list. Just like if I have my house open to people, anybody on my friend list can come and join it, come and visit it, as well as anyone in my guild. And you can be in 5 guilds at once. So I'm gonna go to Manbear Nugs. You've probably seen his notifications pop up in our Discord. So this is his place. And like, he's got the same character there to break stuff down. But then like, he's got these 2 birds. So this one is a merchant. And this one is a banker. So I can talk to the merchant.
Looking for a deal? You came to the right crow.
And I can just sell some things. I can talk to the bank.
Your gold looks better in our vaults than traded for some frilly foot coverings. Bear in mind, the greatest treasure of all is frugality.
Let's see, what do I want to deposit? Empty soul gems. So yeah. And these are all just assistants that can be summoned at any point if you have them unlocked, or if your friends have them in their house, you can just visit their house. I need to go grab up my daily stuff. I can't wait for them to make this cross progress and cross play, because it's deceptive on how many people actually play this game. So every time you see a blue name above somebody, that's a player. Blue, 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 blue. Blue.
Look at all these artifacts. I hope we get to see all of
Yep.
these dungeons someday.
And this is just one town on this map. And that's just one province on this map. On this world map. And this is also just the US server. The North American server. The Europeans have their own server as well. And this is also just 1/4 of the player base that you can see, because this is sorry, 1/3, because you can PlayStation players can only see PlayStation players and play with them, and Xbox with Xbox and PC with PC, and I'm on PC. And the other thing about PC numbers is, like, you can look at the PC numbers on Steam, but those aren't all the PC numbers. Those are just the Steam numbers. Because, like, I'm not playing this on Steam. I'm playing this directly through ZeniMax. So I'm not counted in the Steam numbers. So, but they're working on consolidating everything so that way it's all just everyone can play together. Alright, get the daily pledges.
You seek. Do you doubt if you are
Armored. While you. I'd say brief.
Way rest sewers. What are you trying to trade me? Fred Stenra. Oh, cool. That was totally random. He just a stranger just randomly came up to me and gave me a recipe. For short pig. Markath short pig. Max health, max magicka, max stamina for 2 hours. Nice. $25 of those. Yeah, very similar. I loved WoW, but they made so much content useless and the story's gone except for the newest content. Well, that, and they're trying. The developers themselves said they're trying to take the war out of Warcraft, and they're focusing on like decorations and housing and stuff like that, and fashion. So, I mean, that game's kind of.
at your service.
They are deliberately driving that game into the ground, and it's baffling as to why they would choose to do that. I think we're good on research. We are good on research. You're doing well fitted. Reinforced. Okay, what are you doing? Reinforced, reinforced. So you can go away. Reinforced, reinforced, sturdy. So you can go away. Two-handed mace training. Two-handed mace charged. Okay. And precise. Yeah, you're good. Alright, so those are good. Infused. Infused. So you're gone. Defending on lightning staff. You get to stay. Healing staff. Precise. Infused. Sharpened. You get to stay. Precise on ice staff. Powered. Okay, you get to stay.
Once you ask us to store an item.
Wait a second. Where is... Well, you're like super inconvenient here, aren't you? Oh, wait. Are you over here? Equipment crafting writs. There we go. Create. The game was until they made it. Oh yeah, hold on. I'd play it again if they stopped adding content and made it linear again. Well, they have WoW Classic, right? The game was amazing until they made it so you could level anywhere to expedite new players to the newest content. Yeah. I can understand that being frustrating for a lot of people, but then if you don't have that, then what ends up happening is you get a Neverwinter issue. Neverwinter had to remove experience altogether to force players to play the storyline. And then at that point it was killing things was irrelevant, questing was irrelevant, doing anything other than the main storyline became irrelevant. So then it was just like, okay, so then there's no point in doing anything in the game if you're only going to give me experience to get me to max level as quickly as fucking possible by forcing me to play the main storyline. They made all their content irrelevant in that one move. And it was to force people to stop skipping the story.
Whatever the cause.
Yeah, that's where it's at now. 98% of the game is irrelevant. And that complete. Okay.
Oh, it's in Westfield. I don't want to deal with Westfield. But god damn it, looks like I don't have a choice because I don't know how to close that. So I guess I'm going to Westfield. Even on the end game, the hard content replaced with trash loot. Second it gets into the newest content. Well, again, I mean that's in line with exactly what they said they were going to do. They were going to make all of the fighting irrelevant. That was their objective and their goal. It's exactly what they said they were going to do. So it's not like they didn't tell us, or tell the people that were playing it, I should say, because I wasn't playing it.
There you are. I have been expecting you.
I stopped playing. I only played it for a year, maybe less. And I played it because my platoon sergeant played it, and he would let us off work early if we would agree to jump on WoW and play with him. That was the terms. And we had to play Horde, and then help him run content, like run dungeons and stuff. And if you didn't get WoW and you didn't play WoW with him, then you were the first one volunteered for like extra duties and hey you details.
Get back, fiends. Ah, there you are. I have been expecting you.
Okay, I need to get over there, and I'm hoping this map goes away as soon as I pick up whatever it is, because if not, that's gonna... It's kind of a big problem. It's covering my health bar for my companion there. It's what I get for using add-ons. Did they really put a way shrine that close to each other? No shit. That is hilarious. I have no idea why you would place two way shrines so fucking close to each other.
You there, help! Left wheel is in dire need.
Yeah, well, it can stay in dire need until I'm ready to come into these expansion areas. I want to complete the base game stuff areas first. Thoroughly.
good quality there.
I don't know about good quality. It's okay quality. Cool, the map went away. Nice. I haven't seen these before. That's kind of nice. That was a sweet little, like, area there. That used to just be, like, one thing, and then that was it. That was, like, what was that, 3 plus the 2 crates of materials? It was a fucking score. Alright. Floppy, you still doing your, are you doing your daily stuff now? Ooh, I gotta go do a dolmen. Where's the dolmen that I want to go knock out? Yeah, of course those are done. Do we have Green Shades dolmens done? Ooh, I don't have Green Shades dolmens done. Just gotta find them. One. 2. Where? There's number 3. Go get these marked. Okay, next one is here. You know what? I think I'm gonna unlock dragons, because I totally have not done my dragon hunts. And Jubilee is a really good time to do dragon hunts, because you get the Jubilee crates for your first dragon hunt of the day. Actually, no, because I may not need to unlock them anymore. Might just be able to go straight to them.
No guts, no glory.
Okay, so it's not this one, which means it is indeed that one. Well, I'm gonna do a dolmen. If you want to run one with me, and then go do a dragon fight, if you're interested.
Here we go.
Just trying to find the dolmen that's active. Hey, it's this one! I'm gonna get there, and then whoever's there is probably gonna finish it by the time I roll up. They're gonna be like, you wanted to do what? We don't do that here. You were too slow. Oh, please don't get slaughterfished. It just seems like an awfully far way. Yep. Of course. They legit just finished it as I rolled up. Like I said. That's cool. So let's go see what the next one is. It's gonna pop. It's gonna be one of the other two. I don't know the rotate. I don't know if this one has a rotation on this map or if it's just like randomly selected. There we go. It's this one. Can I get down there? Can I get back up? Maybe, and that's not a guarantee either. Oh, look at that, I can. Cool. Sky Shard! Alright, go do the daily dolmen.
Pathetic piece of filth. Leave while yet you can.
You know, Molag Bal talks a whole lot of shit for a Daedric Prince you actually get to fight and beat the ass of during this game.
The Daedra, the anchors, you destroy them in pain.
So, is it northern elsewhere? So Floppy, I don't have way shrines in northern or southern elsewhere outside of the main cities. So if you have way shrines that are closer to where the dragons currently are located when we get into... I'm going to northern elsewhere. If you have way shrines that are located near where one of the dragons are, we could use you to teleport there. That would be greatly appreciated. Did I go the wrong way? Nope, there's the exit. Interesting. I'm actually not seeing a dragon active right now. Of course, I don't know if that's because I haven't activated dragons yet. Let me try southern elsewhere. Wait a second. Oh! That's just them. Okay. I was expecting the cross swords. Southern elsewhere might be a better option. Because those two aren't engaging in combat. So let's go see about southern elsewhere. Do you have Pride Home Way Shrine in southern elsewhere, Floppy? Oh, wait. Is this dude gonna fly next to us? Fuck yeah. He just flew next to us.
On the move. It was him, I swear it. Sai Sahan in the flesh. The last time anyone saw him was in the Imperius.
There's a dragon right next to the city. Thank you for the alert, Pixie. I don't know if you can hear me, Pixie, but if you can, let me know when you're back. Oh, that's the other chapter I didn't have besides... Oh, so you don't have northern or southern elsewhere? Damn. Well, that's super unfortunate. And I'm sure as shit not strong to fight those dudes. Okay. I'll have to wait till later then. There'll be more people fighting them later. I don't think you and I can just like two-person these dragons. They're sitting at well over 14 mil health. And I'm not seeing anybody else fighting them right now. it's gonna hurt. Homie's just sitting there like, fight me. Well, we got a CP-1816 here. Just one dude, though. Oh, is he gonna be like, let me solo him? Oh shit, he's gonna... Okay. I was about to say, bold choice, my friend. And he's fucking doing it. Okay. I have Southern, I'm at Pride Home. Okay, fast travel to me. There is a dragon that I am engaged with, and there's a CP-160 down here trying to assist. Ooh, my goodness. He hit me 10 times for 29,766 damage, plus the wing thrash for an additional 10,684, and I'm only sitting at 20k health. Well, if you can get here, there's another dude down here helping him, and they seem to be doing chunks and chunks of damage. I am just not built for that just yet. Of course, this is also an incomplete build still. Izzy, your enthusiasm is wild. Well, not enthusiasm, optimism. What time are you leaving, Pixie? He's hitting me hard. It's that soul rend. I don't know if you're down here yet, Floppy, but this dragon's not gonna last much longer. Dragon is down. Okay. You have the Pride Home. LOL. 720, 720. Okay. So I got a little bit. Okay, so it looks like we're going to be hitting the other dragon. This northern dragon up by where you're located, by Pride Home. You can see that on the map, Floppy. If you can make it to where the dragon is stopping. Ooh, man. Nope. I'm not seeing you up here yet. You almost here, Floppy? This Bam! Outstanding. There you go. You should have got a Jubilee box off of that. Very nice. Very nice. I like dragon fights. All right. I have so many houses. I think I want to unlock the... I think... Oh, that's so frustrating. I don't know how I'm going to handle that. Which way I want to handle that. I've got, what, three territories, I think, left for Dominion. Before getting into DLCs, so let me check that. Green Shade, Malatar. Yeah. Okay, so I am right. So I've got 3 more to get the Hero of the Dominion. And then elsewhere, so how many missions are in those? So Green Shade's got 13 fucking missions. Mullub Tour's got 8, so that's 21. And Reaper's March has got 10, so 31. And that's main stories. That doesn't even include the side. That's a rough decision there. Oh, Floppy logged off. I don't know if you're still there, Floppy, but thank you for running with me today. I appreciate it. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Did I already talk to the stable master with this character?
There must be.
I did. Cool. So let's go do our stable mess. No, I knocked off. Oh, well, that's unfortunate. Pull out my Khajiit Arcanist.
Over here, I could use your help.
The mounts?
I really want to know why. Nameplates. They're fucking on. Turn them off. Okay. Turn them on. Still not on. And then you're getting weird ones. Why are you getting fucking weird ones? Show title, show guild, self never. Members always. Friendly NPCs always. Friendly NPCs. Always. Friendly players. Neutral NPCs always. On. Center. Let's see what that changes.
See? I don't want to see your health bars. I want you to show me your job above your name. Like, above your head. It's indicators, enemies, yeah. Move on, target, glow. Nameplates are not displaying correctly. Let's see if we can't figure that out. Yeah, so name plates not showing. Include resetting nameplates, toggling them on and off. Hey, you have yours.
Someone found a magical talisman that will allow the Lion Guard to get into Angof's stronghold.
So the players have theirs, but the merchants don't. It's so weird. Because, like, all of the neutral NPCs have it. But the merchants themselves don't. So weird. Anyways. We got your stuff done, bud. Alright, folks. Let me see here. What are we looking like over on Twitch? Alright. I'm gonna jump out of here. Thank you all for hanging out with me. I appreciate it, and I'll catch you all later. If you're on YouTube, hit those subscribe and like buttons. If you're on Twitch, hit those follow buttons. And if anybody's on PC playing ESO and you guys want to run with me, let me know. And we're trying to rebuild the ScareCrew guild over on ESO, and you can be in 5 guilds at once. So if anyone's interested, just let me know. Anyways, catch y'all.